Good evening, everybody. Welcome back into EVE Online. Oh, okay. One skill was completed during our hiatus here. That's a neat little notification there. There's our disc. No unread emails, so that's good. There was no other, start, another 15-day, gift goodie collection thing.
Skill training completed.
Oh, yes. Dead Morose, welcome in. I forgot about this. Let me go into our lovely Discord here. Let me just find the thing. An individual from Discord says, Hobby Corner Gaming sent you a little gift in Jita, but then remembered you are on Alpha, so probably won't be able to use it. Keep it. If you upgrade to Omega, it will come in handy. So, let's take a look at what this is. This is from Wrath. Okay, the Injita 15 jumps away. Ooh, we got a cloaking device. Sister's Core Probe Launcher. Could use that one. That one's not an Omega item, it looks like. And scanning probes. I know this covert ops the tool. And then this Steros. Let's take a look at this guy. Ooh, that's pretty. Acquired skills. Yeah. Okay. So this is an Amar frigate. So we would have to get the required books for that. That's lovely. Thank you, Wrath. Appreciate the gift. We'll go ahead and yep, we will accept it. We will receive Astera. Awesome. Hey, amazing community. Thank you very much. Let me double check the mic here. Just change. Crank that up. There we go. Now we're back in the proper range. I go in and I make the changes on the microphone for I want the maximum volume for input. Could turn up my gain just a little bit. I think that'll help out some. But yeah, it keeps lowering the volume in the system. And it's not the Streamlabs, it's not any of that. It's in the computer itself that likes to mess with it. So thank you for letting me know there, Morose. Thank you very much. Alright, so we get to close that out. Mike, it sounds good now. Eugene, welcome in. Glad to have you here. Okay, we got some unclaimed rewards. Let's go ahead and collect those up. And let's go into our skills. Go ahead and buy and inject all these books here for the Amars. We'll go ahead and do the Kaldaris as well. Minmatars. Oh, it's red. Let's buy the book. There we go. And these guys will just go at the very end, and I'm absolutely fine with that. Alright, let's go ahead and redistribute some of these guys. We'll go up higher here. Accelerated training. That's amazing. Blaze 07 to you. Welcome in. Okay, so I can't put that one above the destroyer. We need that one in first. That way when we come back into the game, whether it's 1 day or 5 days, we should get all of these guys taken care of. Got my first trouncing by players today. Oh, yes. That slipped in right there. Yes, please do tell. And if you have video, put it into the Discord channel. Link is listed. Let me grab the link real quick for our Discord, because I can't remember if my Discord link in Streamlabs is set up properly. Let's go ahead and copy that. Let's change that to never. Copy that. We'll, where's my live stream? There we go. There's the link to the Discord. Go ahead and join. And if you, like I said, if you got the video, go ahead and post it. You know, I did a noob video here a couple days ago. What not to do as a noob. 3 minutes long. I thought it was pretty funny. Yeah, that's the sad part. Some of these I can't boost up above other ones, so that's fine. That's fine. Okay, Amar Hauler. We can get this in pretty high in the list. We'll put that right there, I think. Ganged at a warp, but it's because I uncloaked to try to snatch cargo from the Oopsies! 3 ships on one. Was a Loki. I'm just a prowler trying to do all. Oh, that'd be amazing. Nope. Can't take that one above, I guess, the Minotaur frigate. I think that'll be good for now. Alright, so we got the local chats are doing the thing. Hypernet offer Basilisk and a Falcon. That's amazing there, whoever you are. You know, looks like scam to me. Trying to scam somebody. Unclaimed rewards. Oh yeah, we got a few of them. Complete 9 daily bonuses. These are from the last time we were in here. Okay. There we go. And then those. Alright, so. Go ahead and close that out. Let's see if we can do some explorer missions here. Okay, scan 5 missions. Back in Galente Losec. Let's take a look at that. Okay, so we got to go to Deacon. Okay, so this is a, we're going to go ahead and participate in that one. Sure, why not? Okay. And, we'll set that destination there. Let's go have some fun hacking. That's not our ship. We'll minimize that guy there. There we go. Woo! Let's go.
Warp drive active.
Stealing loot is a high-risk, high-reward activity. Glad you brought up that air daily, so I learned you can use Evermark to auto-complete. But apparently only first 2 of the dailies. I think those dailies were from 2 nights ago when we were in. I didn't collect them. Just because, yeah, just because they were there to collect. I think they were from the last time I was in the game. I tend to forego collecting all that stuff. I just forget. Those missions are often made by people who want you to come to them so they can shoot you. Okay, well, as soon as we come in, we'll try to set up a warp point. That way we can blast out of there as needed. You can autocomplete as many as you want. You just need 2 to get the major daily reward. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know you could autocomplete the missions. Okay, we're hitting that one. We'll get that here in a second. Yep, we know it's low sec. There's the that guy. Let's go ahead and claim it. Okay, where do we gotta go? We probably got to go over there somewhere. Yeah, we buying all those skill books. 40 million ISK. 931, 931, 130, 650, 650, 931. Yeah. But I think it'll be worth it in the long run anyway. Okay. Now let's go ahead and show info. Oh, come on. View details. There we go. Hack relic and data containers in Galente low security systems to gather intel. Okay. So I think we're going to have to go ahead and do some scanning here. No, we got to reload our launcher. Now we can launch our probes. We'll do... I'm crabbing. You tried that yet? No, I have not tried that yet. Okay, let's drop her down to 2. We'll center it over top of that. Go up a little bit. It's pretty good. That one was 585. Okay, that was the top one. No signal detected. Of course. Let's go to 4. Little tip, every signature always spawns within 4 AU of permanent celestial objects. That's something to keep in mind when you do that. Okay. Okay, that's a combat site. Let's drop our probe size down to 0.5 AU. Yep, I do not have the ability to fly either one of those. Okay, we got a serpentist sight there. That's perfectly fine. Okay, that's a wormhole. I'm not interested in wormholes at the moment. But that'll still help us get the scan 5 sites. Should have been a little bit higher. But I think it'll still scan. Well, I'm in Goons and it's under an umbrella. Got it. Okay, we got an unstable wormhole there. Let's get this last one scanned in. Hopefully this is the location we need to go to for that relic. Another unstable wormhole. Okay. Now we got 2 unstable wormholes and a sight by Serpentist. I hope I don't have to go to that Serpentist site. I hope I don't have to go there. We'll warp to within 50.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I just don't know if that's the site for the relics. I'm doing this hack into Galenti low-sec. Successfully hack relic and data containers in Galenti low-security systems to gather intel. And I'm in the Deacon system. And the only thing that I saw here was 2 wormholes. And the Serpentist combat site. Like I said, I'm hoping that's not where I have to go. But I think somebody already completed this, so let's try a different location here. View details. We want to go to this place here. Charuvale. Yeah, don't bring in a Gila. I do not have a Gila. I can barely fly. You know, let's just go to our ship tree here. We'll go to Galente. I can barely fly the basics. You know, Aguila is right, or that's the Gaia. Aguila is, you know, the, oh, what one was it? Garista Pirates, I believe. Yeah, right there. So I don't have access to that yet. Okay, so we're gonna stick close to this place here, I think. Now let's go ahead and pop the scanners out. Looks like we got 2 locations, so I wanted to go to this place here. Let's go jump. Let's go back. Dude looks like a motorcycle with a sidecar or a kickstand out, you know? Kind of looks like a broken wishbone, you know, from a chicken or a turkey, you know. You try to snap it, and one of the pieces doesn't snap at the very top; it snaps like halfway down. Okay, so now that we're back here, let's go and gonna launch a pin. Oh, we gotta always forget to reload. Can't do that while cloaked. He's parked at a red light versus being parked in the red light district. Which would you rather be parked at? Okay, come on. Stop that. And, go ahead and analyze that location. Serpentis Rally Point. Ooh. Hasn't seen open space. Another combat site. So I guess we'll go scan this one next. Yeah, wow. That's way off. Yeah, this system is like very spread out. Okay, we'll drop it down one size. Favorite ship is the pacifier. Let's take a look at the pacifier. Wow, this guy is, let's move it down there. See if we can get a better lock on it. Yep. Wormhole. The interesting thing says it's not unstable. Okay, that's about as centered as we can get on that. But it says unstable in the description there. You know what? Let's go ahead and warp to within.
Drive active.
Alright, let's take a look at the pacifier. Yeah, it looks like an upside down, galactic shuttle for the, Empire. It is pretty. What? Now, this wouldn't be a relic site, would it? The sleeper structure of some sort? Well, this is kind of one of the locations for rogue drones, maybe. Yeah, I'm thinking that. And it doesn't look like anything for... Looks like all of the structure has been searched through. This thing is huge. Okay, let's go ahead and stop the ship. Cannot activate data analyzer on sleeper multiplex forwarder. Okay, what about this one? Okay, so apparently this is not what we need. Okay then, so let's go ahead and go to old man. I'm glad it stopped telling us to collect these. I tried to scan, but it didn't allow me to.
Drive active.
Did I go to the wrong location? Probably. Yes, I know we haven't used skill points. I'm like one of those people in Skyrim or Fallout 4 or whatever that, you know, you have all of those different little bottles of something that gives you a boost to whatever. And you're just like, oh yeah, that'd be cool to use in, you know, in a battle, and you never use them, so you end up with all of these vials of stuff. Just collecting everything, you know, and not using it. Now, can I do this while warping? Yep. Okay, cool. Billions of ships all around the place. Is one of them a Millennium Falcon?
Drive active.
I honestly don't have a favorite ship in that franchise. And the Millennium is cool. I do like that ship. That's the only one that you ever really see the interior of. You know, they show all the other, you know, large battle cruisers and frigates and whatnot, and all you see is just one room or the command deck. On the odd chance you ever need them if you're in the area. Nice. I watched a person's video today of where you should have your base at, and they talked about high sec, low sec, null sec, wormhole space, and they never said where the best place was. You know, and I guess it all kind of depends on what you're doing, but I figured they would have told you, like, you know, Do Dixie or Jita, or, you know, given system names. But nope. Okay, let's go ahead and scan. Of course, interference from cloaking will do that. Let's kind of head that direction. Yeah, exactly. I get that. I guess we'll scan whatever one that is. Caldari Rendezvous Point. Go down to 1 AU. Very true, Blaze. Very true. Serpentist Logistical Outpost. I mean, I really can't get... I'll just go down to quarter, I guess. I mean, this is one of the locations in low security that it's telling me to go to find data sites or relics. Let's go back to 1 AU. Oh, I didn't want to do that one. There it is. There's the relic site. And it's kind of close to that Caldari Rendezvous. Eh. It's gonna be that guy right there.
warp drive.
Decayed serpentous rock formations, ancient ruins. Okay. Fingers crossed I don't need, I mean, I do have drones. I do have drones. And I fly at a very crazy speed. Oh, that's... I gotta turn the afterburner off. That's ridiculous. Okay, so that one was 2 away, that one was 2 away. Oh no, we failed. Let's try it again. Data cache. Ooh, now we're 5 away? Bummer. Yeah, we can't try one more time on that one. That one went kablooey. Go ahead and lock the target, and I guess we'll do a... Oh my gosh. My hacking skills are pretty poor. So, self-repair increases the virus coherence when used by 7 per turn for 3 turns. Left click to use. I'll have to look them up. I mean, everything's saying it's 5 away. So... At least we're not taking damage right now. That's all I care about. Well, I'm trying to find the cache, and so far I haven't found anything. Yeah, hacking has never been explained well for me. I just kind of have clicked through that even during the training missions for him through the agency. I need to avoid them. Okay. Reveal encrypted node until you reach the system core. I have yet to find the system core on any of these. Okay, so we'll grab that. Here we got ourselves a wrench. The wife is yelling at you through the monitor. Tell her to come in and show me how to do this. I am not a hacker right now. Like I said, I need to learn more on this. Like, I'll have to watch some videos. What section is she telling me to? The lower right center, or does she want me to go northwest or northeast? With north being at the top of the screen. Go up. So where this firewall is, I need to go through that? Or do I need to go to the top right or top left? East. I figured as much there, Blaze. I kind of put 2 and 2 together there. Yeah, that one's a firewall. This one was a defense subsystem restoration node. Okay, now I'm 1 away, which could be any one of these 4. Yeah, I did take out that one thing. That one's antivirus, that one's a firewall, that one's a firewall. Because my guess is it's right there. Use heal. Okay, so that's what the wrench does. And I've only got 27 coherence. There we go. So I would left click to use and left click on the intended target. So it's got to be through this one. It's one of these then. And I'm done. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do there, Blaze. The only way to learn how to do this is to actually do the stuff, I guess. Okay, let's try this again.
Skill training completed.
What is this? Okay, that's interesting. So I'm kind of firewalled out right now. Oh, for good grief. Like viruses are popping up everywhere. Yep. This is how we learn, for sure. It's why this game is so amazing. So much complexity and everything. You learn a whole new world in every aspect, like hacking, industry, PvP, PvE, ship fitting, except mining. Oh, come on! Take away my joy. Okay, that was... restoration node. I gotta take that out. Okay. Hey, we finally found a system core! That was insane. Yeah, I was decent at Minesweeper. Not gonna lie, but I would sit there and do a 10 by 10 square and just randomly click to try to get the fastest time. So, am I able to use this on the core? This utility subsystem. Will that benefit me for anything? Or do I need to click around to see if I can find a wrench to repair myself? Oh, son of a biscuit. Alright, hack was successful. What do we got for loot in this thing? Oh my gosh! Look at all that stuff. So the question is, did that help us out in our mission here? Yeah, okay, yeah, we get to claim some rewards here. I guess while we're here, let's go orbit that guy. Effed around and found out. Yes, sir. And that was the, what was it, the fourth one that we were able to finally get the system core on? Alright, we'll collect that wrench. Guess we'll collect that wrench. Okay, we found a firewall. Another firewall. Okay, we're firewalled out, going that direction. Hey, that one was better. Damaged artifact neural network. Hey, 1.2 million. Nice, nice, nice. We'll unlock that one. So I think it's gonna be right in there. Okay. Alright, I guess we can go home now. Okay, we got a ship that we'll go take a look at here in a little bit. I think we got to go to Velor for this to go home.
Active.
At least we were able to find a location. Let's go to our star map here.
Warp drive active.
Broken drone transceivers. And I'm guessing, you know, I know a lot of these are used in the industrial side for making stuff. Because I've seen microcircuits and things.
Warp drive.
Yeah, those first few were horrendous. Go ahead and claim all those rewards. Yep, rigs. Okay, got it.
Warp drive active.
So we did those three there, if I remember right. And view all 146 locations. Earn 50 LP for any corporation.
Warp drive active.
A Jita Wholesale. Interesting. For less than a day, they're brand new.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, what else can we do? Okay, 3 LP corporations, alright. Okay, one unseen ship here, hauler. And this is the Minmatar, or the... yeah, Minmatar. $2,900 meters cubed. I forget what our Imicus has. Gas holding capacity. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Complete level 4 Galente combat agent missions to secure our space for research operations. Yeah, I don't think we'll participate in that right now. Okay, manufacture an item. Yeah, we got 4 of the burn logic circuits. The problem is I don't have enough mined material for any of the other stuff. So I guess we're not going to do any manufacturing. Okay, that's a faction war goal. Hopefully we don't have to buy this item. Because it's 2 million ISK to buy it. I do have a 10 MN afterburner. Oh, it's only 70,000 ISK. Okay, 65,000. That ain't so bad then. Come on, double click. Yeah, I guess we'll put it in the Amicus. I mean, this thing's pretty speedy, I think. And we gotta go to Orvali. Just seeing who's doing messaging stuff. I need to learn to clear, or remember to clear my notifications out more and more. Anyway.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, I think the align time on this ship was pretty good too. Yeah, sub 3.
Warp drive active.
Pemeni. Almost sounds like a pasta. Ooh, scan 25 cosmic signatures. We'll collect that one here in a minute. Come on, close.
Warp drive active.
Mezibir. I hope I'm pronouncing the names of these right. For volley, last place. Federation Navy Assembly Plant, okay? Okay, it didn't mark the location.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh, son of a biscuit. So we would have to spend 2 million to get 200,000. I bought the wrong one, but even then, I still think it's too high priced. And we can't buy the blueprint for the 2.
Skill training completed.
Okay, so we do basically get our ISK back on that. Okay. Okay, I guess we won't do that one anymore. Now, if only we had our catalyst. Surprising there's none in Dodixie. Yeah, let's go back and grab our catalyst and we'll come here and do some fighting. Ah, the Minmatar frigate, or oh, a Mar Empire. We don't have the destroyer yet. Yep. I realize that. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, I was looking at regional market catalyst. Yeah, the cheapest one is 1.1 million. Okay, what? Okay, we're in a Mezzy beer.
Drive active. Drive active. active.
I got a sneaky suspicion I'm going to build another ship as soon as we get back to Dodixie.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Either a Vexor or a Thorax.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I think I'm leaning toward the Vexor.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh look, a catalyst. Drones all day. Let's go to the Ferengi forward operation base and buy that Vexor. So that's about the cheapest. It's got 23 days left on it. Ooh, that's a big Bertha.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, we came from Botane, so Valad. Yeah, sooner or later I'll have like, 1 or 5 of every ship. Maybe in like 10 years. Where we can yeet a Gaia.
Warp drive active.
Uh-oh.
Docking request accepted.
Okay. You have docking access. For Vexor, shield tank, drone, damage amplifiers don't even need guns. Put some real guns if you have CPU power grid to spare. Select the Vexor. In the station, that one right there. We'll go ahead and buy that. Yep, I guess we will. Oh, I should have flew something else over here. Oh, dang it. It requires 10,000 units of space. The container only has 373. I guess we'll board the Vexor. Drones don't replace pilots, they make them unstoppable. Kind of looks like a hockey helmet, you know? This is the neck guard, this is the face mask. Alright, back to Dixie.
Warp drive active.
And then we'll go ahead and start looking up fitting. Just simulate.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I'll take a look at that. In fact, I'll just open the Discord up right now.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Copy it. Excuse me. Imperial Navy Sergeant Insignia 3. Could not interpret that. Simulate this. Okay, the power grid is over. There's some useless stuff in cargo, so just fit it manually or remove the stuff from cargo. That only brought it down 3. That only brought it down 1. The 50 MN micro warp drive, it's got a MTU in it. Try compact shield hardener instead. Okay, so we got a enduring multi-spectrum. Compact multi-spectrum. See, even then, it's still 25 over. And then what was up there again? I forget. Let me take a look here. Small tractor beam. Okay. Small tractor beam, type 2. Okay. So I need medium hybrid turret, okay.
Skill training completed. Skill training completed. Skill training completed.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to put the type 1 on here. Drones to 4. And weapon upgrades to 4, okay.
Skill training completed.
Okay, engineering.
Skill training completed.
Alright, there we go. Shield modules fit to an armor ship.
Together we are the dream of the Federation. Do your part to keep that dream alive and enlist today.
So yeah, we're not worried about type 1s anymore for those, so we got type 2s. Okay, so I mean, we don't have any ammunition in there. That's fine right now. Let's go ahead and fit. Let's go ahead and buy all.
insufficient power.
To bring 200 millimeter prototype Gauss guns online requires 158 power units, but only 146 of the 848 is available. Okay. Oh, we need Science 5 for that. Why didn't... Okay.
From Barnley to Charlie Lane, from Intaki to Luminaire, from president to technician, we are all citizens of this federation. Support your fellow citizens.
Now our power grid's over. And I thought I put a 10 M in there.
Epic action, epic romance, epic laughs, epic joy. Hollywood's from impetus, escape into the epic.
Okay, let's, I know I got a 10 MN in our hangar. So I should be able to turn that online out on the out in the combat area, right? Yeah, that's right. That you are correct. I do remember that. So I think what if we we need Omega for the 10 type 2. Oh, we need Omega for that one anyway, so we need to unfit that one. We need the... Oh, God damn it. Pardon my French. So what's the speed that okay, 115 to 500.
Do you have what it takes to save the pilot saving the cluster? Then Federation Fleet
Okay, so the Type 2 is lower gigajoule cost than the Type 1. Okay. So yeah, we'll probably end up using the Type, or the 10MN, maybe? Depletes in 23 minutes and 48 seconds. So it's almost cap stable. And if we put these online... What is this? Engine power at the expense of cargo capacity. Okay. Go ahead and unfit that. We'll grab our 10MN out of storage. And then we'll ooh, another 2 million buy and fit. There we go. Afterburner does not increase your signature, so you are taking less damage while using it. Considering you have transversal velocity, micro warp drive explodes your signature radius.
Quick. In the heat of the moment. Stay cool with the Federation's favorite flavors.
Okay. I think I understand. So now let's go ahead and find some ammunition. And some drones. Yep. That's the way I understand it as well, so... Okay, ammunition. Hybrid charges. We're on medium now, so I need to start buying that. Higher signature radius equals easier to hit, taking more damage from everything. Yep. Micro warp drives are much faster than afterburners, but they are harder to fit and cost more cap, and if you get scrammed, they turn off. Okay, let's see if we can buy the lowest price stuff here. So it's going to be those.
Quick. In the heat of the moment, stay cool with the Federation's favorite flavors. Now available in blue.
And now, drones. What size of drones can we use? So with medium ships, all right, we'll see you in 20 to 30 minutes. The question is, what type of drones can we use? Medium. That's what I was thinking. There's the infiltrator, immaculate. Huntsman. Okay, that's hammerhead. Alright, let's go to Noschi and get some drones. The hammerheads. Infiltrators are good, okay.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, da. Okay, they take 10 cubic meters. They require 10 megabytes of bandwidth. And these guys take 10 megabytes of bandwidth. And they are 10 cubic meters, okay? Our ship I want to see the info of the Vexor. Come on. Because I'm trying to see how much 75 so we can have 7 out at a time. Okay. I don't want 16, I want 6. So change that to 5. Okay, now we'll go to well, it says 75 megabytes of bandwidth. Each one has 10 megabytes, so in theory it's 7. And I know there's some modules that lower the bandwidth usable. So we'll find out. Yep. That's the intent. Buy a couple extra, just in case. This is ridiculous, and why I don't like doing some of these transport missions. We have to buy the item for 2.3 million, and when we collect it's 2.2 million. So we lose money on these.
Warp drive active.
Five medium, 5 small, okay? And Noschi, last place we gotta go. I mean, I figured I'd try a transport mission. You know? But yeah, it's kind of worthless when, like I said, you spend more money buying the items, unless you're making them yourself, which I didn't see a blueprint for the Type 2. Yes, we want to resign from it.
Hard drive active.
But I wanted to go to that location. That's kind of why I left it up there. Because that's where I was going to do some fighting at. Maybe in this sector here, I don't know. We'll see what's available here. For the Enforcer side of things.
Request accepted.
Because there was a whole bunch of go to the Serpentis locations and do this thing. Good ISK once you get up to level 4 missions and Breeze and a Marauder. I bet. Okay, so we were looking at drones. We want the medium scouts. The hammerheads. And we was gonna buy 6 of them. And then, just because, let's take a look at the lights. Hobgoblins. Yeah, there's no hobgoblins here. How about hornets? Acolytes. And warrior. Yep, there's no light drones here. Okay, that's fine. And then, come on.
Hard drive active.
Nope, it does not. So why is that an enforcer item? Well, it's home front, that's why.
Hard drive active.
I guess we'll get down to that system and then go into the opportunities page. This ship is about 32 million. Oh, that was the starter gift. Okay. The cerebral accelerator. I didn't realize it was activated. $119 to get this all taken care of. Haha.
Skill training completed. Warp drive active.
Okay, now we can use the haulers from the Amar. This tower in the sigil.
Warp drive active.
Plan X. Corporation for Independent Pilots who operate in the shadows. It's a community of lone wolf players who specialize in stealth-oriented gameplay and covert ship doctrines. While members are free to fly whatever they want, our shared focus is training into and mastering ship builds around cloaking, infiltrating, exploration, reconnaissance, stealth, logistics, and ambush warfare. Okay. So now let's go to the opportunities here. Serpentis Hideaway. There we go. Go ahead and warp to the site.
Warp drive active.
Let's see if we can do some damage here. Okay, let's Uh-oh, I don't have the command skills for those.
Skill training completed. Skill training completed.
Get some more ships locked up here. What was the optimal range? 11 kilometers. Fall off at 21. Okay.
The module has run out of charges.
Yep, reloading. Oh no, my hammerheads have my hammerheads have taken a lot of damage. Use the back. Welcome in. Consider bringing an MTU mobile tractor unit help to loot. I do have that in the inventory. Okay, so I would launch it. Okay. I want to get this one in range here in a second. I want to read up on that MTU. Okay, we'll loot all. Okay, that's everything. Oh wait, there's a few more. Right click to launch for self. $125-kilometer effective range, so everything gets sucked to it? I've never used one of these before. So we'll grab the Rex and collect loot, and we'll drop it in a box once you scoop up the MTU. It's good to use if you want to salvage. We'll bring Rex to one spot so you don't have to zoom around. Yeah, and I think there's two more that is trying to tractor in. 4 more. It's pretty slick. Alright, we'll catch you, Blaze. Thank you for coming in. Catch you later. Well, since it's not trying to get these two, I guess we'll go get them ourselves. Except that it's pulling all the wrecks in towards it, you know? Okay, so go ahead and approach the MTU. Okay, that looks like all of the enemies here. Just remember to bookmark it, otherwise you will have to combat probe scan to find it. Okay, scoop to cargo hold. And there we go. So do we by launch for self again? Oh, there's the cargo container. Okay, now where's my MTU at? Okay, let's do one more mission. It dropped a box in space. Okay. Yeah, I did see that. You know, I didn't realize that it dropped the box in space. I thought it would put it in our inventory.
Drive active.
All right, on to the next one. And we'll just let the MTU do the thing. Target is no longer active. Rats will not attack MTUs, in case you were wondering. Yeah, that's good to know. Darn, I can only have 5 targets.
Our module has run out of charges.
Target management and advanced target management skills will help with more targets. Hope this is the last wave. Alright, kind of looks like it. Let's go ahead and bring in all of our drones. Get into a habit of turning on your hardener when you are in combat. It doesn't work when it's off. Yeah, okay. I did not know that. Enduring Guidance Disruptor. Interesting stuff. Excuse me. Looks like we got 2 more high-value targets left to pick up. So it goes by the closest distance to the furthest. I just hope I have enough space. Look at all that debris. It's kind of funny. $20 ships. Well, 18 now. Okay, let's go ahead and scoop to the cargo hold. And then open the cargo container, loot it all. 336 out of 384. Hee! Yeah, we got everything in this location. So we don't have to worry about that. The other two ships don't have anything in them.
Warp drive active.
Your ship doesn't do too bad with the drones fighting with it.
Docking permission requested.
$16 hours, 26 minutes.
Docking request accepted.
Okay, now we're gonna go ahead and put our metal scraps in here. Go ahead and reprocess that. Shoo, Shadow Serpent is copper tag. Still have yet to figure out where to take them. And I'll say I didn't think we had a scanner. Okay. Vexler is amazing for PvE. The upgrades are Gila, skill point friendly, and Ishtar, skill point heavy.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's go ahead and go after that guy. Deploy, 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 deploy. Turn on that, turn on that. Fire. Hey, babe. Flashlight? Yep. Okay, all four of my hammerheads are still going. Yep, she needing a flashlight to take the dogs out for a walk. Courtroom Chief Spy.
Our module has run out of charges.
A module has run out. Go figure. I will get a picture of my dogs, or my dog, and put it into the Discord channel. But he is a German Shepherd Lab Border Collie Chow mix. More German Shepherd and Lab than anything. He's got the German Shepherd coat with the Lab body. And then the other dog is my mother-in-law's dog, and it is a 17-year-old miniature poodle. Yeah, just well, yeah. The one is a mix. We got him from a friend whose family raises some dogs back in Michigan. So we only have the two dogs. In the house. My mother-in-law's dog is very, very shy, skittish. So if somebody comes running up to her, she tends to run away quite easily. There we go. That's all of them. Yeah, even small kids, when they come running up to her, she runs away. Alright, so the MTU's going after those ones there. So we'll just go to the MTU. Turn that off, turn that off. And we've had our big dog for 5 years now, going on 6, I believe. Yeah, 5 years. We got him in 2021. And go ahead and bring in all the drones. Trying to remember to do that on every battle. Okay, so it looks like there's only the 2 more that are left. We're just going after 2 additional ones before that. Okay. And yes, course, we built up a new ship for doing battles. Thanks to Dead Morose for the fitting build. We're currently running 3 prototype 200mm Gauss guns. We do have a small tractor beam, afterburners, and then 3 drone damage amplifiers. We had to do a lot of skill upgrades on this in order to get the fit built up. So far, it's working really well. I do need to buy a few more drones because I bought 6 of each one, and I lost 3 hammerheads in the very first battle. And then once we get this guy sucked over, then we'll be able to collect and go. Oh, boo-hoo, our standing decreased from Serpentis. I just want to make sure that everything is collected, and it is. Go ahead and scoop to the cargo hold. Stack it. Small nave. Scoped energy. Nosferatu. Whatever that is. More hornets. They didn't even have those drones. Oh wait, I think that was the two drones that we no, they were sentry guns. Huh. Anyway. Off to the next one.
Warp drive active.
I believe that abandoned drones go feral and become rogue drones eventually. I think so too. And takes long enough to lock onto it. Good grief. Let's go ahead and start flying around. Current wave 1 of 5. And there we go. Same type of modules as energy neutralizer. This one outright destroys target capacitor. Very scary in PvP, especially for ships that rely on cap to do damage or repair. Okay, I got it. We're gonna fire on the furthest one away. Well, come on, shoot! A 10, a 0011. Oh wait, that's not the right thing. A 10101. Come on, turn, go, faster, faster. I got the afterburner thingy on. Yeah, I've barely seen my shield get touched. Maybe like an eighth of the way. All right, let's fire. And fire. Yep, didn't need the MTU out for this battle. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. And bring in all the drones.
Drive active.
Passive shield tank plus afterburner is really good, even against big ships, as long as you maintain angular velocity, etc. Orbit them or move perpendicular to them. At least it's nice that being able to lock on at, like, 45 kilometers. Turn that on, select that one, fire! Yeah, I know I'm a little far away. Sensor dampener. And that one went bye-bye. Might have long-range ammo in the cargo. Range bonus of 20%. Okay. What's this one here? Range bonus minus 12.5. See, I'm using antimatter right now. Range bonus minus 50.
Module has run out of charges.
Okay, let's reload this with iridium. Then we'll see what the range does on it. 37? Holy snakes. Yeah, I'll say. But the way my shields have been handling, I haven't even been scratched. Okay, let's get back in the fight. Fire! Come on! Some ships can be fitted for some crazy range. Naga Caldari battlecruiser can be fitted for 300-kilometer range railguns, although it's paper thin and dies instantly if anything sneezes at it at close range. I bet! Let's see if we can get up there before the MTU does. One of these days we should go hunt some miners in low sec. Yeah, that would be a little fun. Especially if it's like Loru Gaming, you know. I'm kidding. No, no! I guess we'll just go over here. They got it before we could. I don't think he does any real mining anyway. Maybe even get into some fights we cannot win and die in a blaze of glory. Yeah, there's no other cargo here. And our cargo will probably be full after this one, so we're going to have to empty out. That's just funny. Look at all the wrecks right around it. What's the range of scooping it into your cargo? We'll try at 7,000, see what happens. Apparently we still got to be within 2,000. Loot all. Now we can do one more. We got 262 of 384. We can do at least one more. Okay, let's go here. That one's complete. The Enforcer, Serpentis, Forlorn, Hideaway.
Drive active.
Okay, we do have no drones in space, so that's good. Oh, if anyone shows up and starts looting your wrecks in high sec, they will turn suspect. Don't shoot them, they want you to, so they can blow up your ship. I have lost a Drake like that when I started. So this site's being taken out already, so we're not going to worry about that one. Let's go back to the Enforcer. Let's go here, warp to that site.
Drive active.
Yep. I've encountered a few of these and other things, so it's like, yeah, when the... just let them do their own thing. I mean, I can't complain. So far we got 9 million ISK in here. I didn't even shoot. Okay, this one's a wave one, which would be nice. Nice and fun. You can probably just stay right here. Take him out before the drones can even get there. Can we lock onto it this time? Yes. Yes, we can. Oh no! Did I not put that one up? No, I did not. Okay. I thought I lost another drone. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, we'll go ahead and scoop that to the cargo hold. Okay, I don't see any more here. I mean, I did that one, but it's fine. Olé! Ah, no wonder most of the estimated price of the MTU is 8.9 million. Crystalline carbonide restrained plates.
Warp drive active.
Stay out, Capsuleers. This is a private matter, and your interference is not welcome. If you engage, our forces interfere with our task, or do anything else except leave immediately, we will not have no choice but to attack you. Well, let's see how bad we do this. Do not go there, I will die. Yeah, considering I ain't getting touched. Or ain't touching them.
A module has run out of charges.
Yeah, I'm stubborn. Yeah, I don't think I do because I'm barely scratching. I'm holding my own, but... Yeah, we're withdrawing.
Drive active.
Yeah, I just wasn't doing anything. Yeah, I did see it was a level 3 mission. I did see that. So I was, wondering about that. Okay, there's a couple of level 2s here. So let's go to that one.
Warp drive active.
And an Ishtar, a Vexor on steroids. At least we're getting money for all the bounty stuff. Oh, we got light missile batteries, okay. Now let's put some tungsten in there. Come on, I want to orbit that guy. Kaboom over there. Separatist dens are good because they can escalate into a dead 410 complex. Completing that you can get around 800 million if you're lucky with the drops. All teeth, not just serpentist. I mean. See if we can get all the cannons taken care of. There's like, he's running away! Okay, I'm about ready to lose another hammerhead. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Okay, let's go to orbit that guy.
Our module has run out of charges.
Okay, we lost another hammerhead, so we'll launch one more drone. Go to orbit. And we'll select a few more targets here. And we'll go ahead and drop our MTU right now. Launch. There we go. Take that guy out. Come on, fire! Good grief. I'm gonna have to restock my hammerheads. Lost an infiltrator that time. Okay, let's get a couple more locked in. Wonder if there's anything in that cargo container. We'll find out. Turn that off. My last two hammerheads are not doing so well. Yeah, just some rockets. Alright, let's go ahead and approach the MTU. Turrets sometimes drop containers, tier 1 ammos in them usually. Good to know. Suppose we can go get the furthest ones. Make up your mind on which one you're going after. I'm leaving that one for the MTU. Now watch the MTU start sucking up that one. Okay, looks like everything else has been cleared out. Just got to pick up the MTU, and then we're figure out what else to do. It's on those last 4 right there. Okay, let's go to the Serpentist Den.
Warp drive active.
Oh no, I lost another hammerhead. At these sites, rats love to attack medium drones. I suggest switching to light ones. They will do less DPS, but you won't have to replace them as often. Yeah, I don't have any light drones in my drone bay. I would. Another drone go boom. That's all my drones. It's a rain in drones.
Module has run out of charges.
At least this way I won't have to worry about picking up my drones. I know, that's sad. Poor little dronesies. Yep. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. There they go. Finally, it's like, why am I not doing any damage? No damage. And my drones are doing more damage than I thought they were. We'll switch to the scout, see if we can get some distance. Railguns have range but terrible tracking. Make them follow you, we'll pick them off easily. Yeah, I was trying to stay within... There we go, got that one out. I was just trying to stay within, you know, like 11 kilometers of them. And then we'll lock that one. Okay, now let's try to orbit that one. Yeah, I did do that. But my fall off range with this type of ammo is 21 kilometers. Yeah, as soon as I run out of this load of antimatter, I'll switch out.
A module has run out of charges.
We'll put iridium in. Yeah, I do have the afterburner going. So I'm going as fast as I possibly can pedal. There we go. And we still got 3 others. We'll lock on to them here in a minute. Must be within 60 kilometers. All right, got it. By the time we get up to the MTU, it'll probably have those other 2 or 4 drug in. Let's head to that one. Dang, the MTU got it. We couldn't get to that one fast enough. We went from 5,000 meters to 25,000 meters. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 21 enemies. Oh no, non-capsuleer log-off time. It is doing the job. You can cycle A and B on and off to let them catch up a little. Okay, we'll scoop to the cargo. Okay. Well, that one's complete. Let's go ahead and Head back to Oroville.
Hard drive active.
Okay, I don't have any drones left to collect. Sadly, it didn't escalate. Nope. And then we're going to go ahead and collect all of our stuff here and head back to Dodixie. Or as much of it as we can. Probably sell a lot of it.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, let's go here. Let's open this up. That ought to help putting all those drones in the bay. I'm not selling, I just wanted this one. Immediate. So why am I not making any money on this? So if I sell this immediately, I'm not making any money.
Do you have what it takes to save the planet, save the cluster? Then Federation fleets want you to fly logistics.
That is... Okay, so Okay, so I can only put one in out of the two. Yeah, I would have to move most of the ammunition out of there. Alright, I guess these will have to stay here for now. Back to Doe Dixie we go. Yeah. And I didn't think of that when I was trying to sell it there. Doe Dixie's a good place. That's why everybody likes Jita, because everybody goes to Jita.
Skill training completed.
Try to get some of these moved up.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, I think that's good for now there.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, the skills are going to be long ways away. 119 days. Like, through the end of the year. Botane and then Dodixie.
Warp drive active.
I just didn't realize how much these guys were actually doing damage. Rate of fire, 4 seconds. I'll have a look at what chips I have stashed. If I have a Gila, I'll contract it to you. I'd rather you fly it than it collecting dust in a hangar somewhere. Hey, I mean, I'm not opposed to doing that, but I don't want to take all, everybody's ships, for doing stuff. Where is my... Right there. And I'm trying to get back to Dodixie for finishing out the night. It is, 12:30 in the morning my side. The Navy frigates of Mopar. $20 DPS plus multiplier you get from ship bonuses and modules.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
That, to me, that doesn't sound too bad for the damage that it can do. Okay. Go ahead and get these guys put in there. And we don't need the core scanners, but the... What ship? What ship? Really, no ship. There we go. I'll have to buy some more of the iridium charges. Those ones are actually really good. You got 3 Gilas. Well, I appreciate the offer. Yeah, we're just working on this. Got done reorganizing our skills for a little bit. Get some unclaimed. Ooh. Go ahead and get that claimed. Let's get that one. And that one. Enforcer Frigate Crate. Explorer Frigate Crate. Minotaur Frigate book. Man, if I would have known that, I wouldn't have bought the book for Minotaur. And then we got a Pyro Lancia Booster 2. So we actually got a Merlin ship. Ooh, that's pretty. Small hybrid turrets, +4 bonus to all shield resistances. The Merlin is the most powerful combat frigate of the Caldari. Its role has evolved through the years, and while its defenses have always remained exceptionally strong for a Caldari vessel, its offensive capabilities have evolved from versatile jack-of-all-trade attack patterns into focused and deadly gunfire tactics. Have turrets punch holes through opponents' hulls. 3 high power slots, 4 medium, 3 low, 3 rig. Enjoy, you will make better use of it than I will for sure. Well, thank you. Thank you there, Dead Morose. Appreciate it very much. Just don't take pirates love Gilas. Okay. I'll try to stay in high sec. Keep saying you have unclaimed. Okay, I know I got unclaimed rewards. I'm not going to sit there and try to claim those. Excuse me. And with that, you know, that was a whole bunch of missions that we did. Working out the Enforcer. I think the next time we come in, we'll probably try doing more of the exploring side of things. You know? This is not the system to do it in, I don't think. I think we need somewhere else that's level 1s. But, you know, try to clear out the air program, get, you know, the Explorer up, or maybe Soldier of Fortune, who knows? Try to change things a little bit. I'll have to research those ones later on, but we'll be back into Eve 2 in the morning. Well, it is morning, but in like 6 hours or so. Yeah, they are trying to make you sub, no money in alpha players. That is very true. Very, very true. Just like one of the first missions where it's not the Aura guidance, it was the I forget the other corporation. They gave you they gave me the what was it? A venture, and then gave me a skin for the venture. 1 plex. That's what they sold it for, was 1 plex. So yeah. Thank you all again. If you're still here, thank you. I appreciate it. All of those that are watching in the backside. We got Dead Morose. Thank you for all of the assistance today. You know, just chatting away, making sure I'm trying to do things the right way. And all those that are lurking, thank you all for being here. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up. If you enjoyed the content, we got to subscribe as well. Still trying to hit that 1,000 mark before the end of the year. So, can't do it without you guys, and I enjoy streaming for you guys, so thank you very much. And until the next time we jump on, we'll catch you later. Bye, everybody.